So good and tasty.
Hello? Hello, what happened? Talarney won? Appreciate the follow. Yo, 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 yo. I'm unprepared. What's new? Oh, what's new? I already knew that. Ay, 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 ay. Blah, 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 blah. Greeting. Ooh, that is bright on me. Oh. Lost my glove. Sorry your boy disappeared last week, if anybody cares. I vamoosed. Little mistake there. Get it out of here. All right. I wasn't sure where to start. It had been a minute. I wanted to get back in the groove a little, you know? Start with some light sketching, you know? Back to school season. And traffic was awful. What? Nobody asked for the symmetries there. It's gonna take me a little bit to, not a little bit, it's gonna take me a minute to feel comfortable again. Let's see, our dog size would actually probably be half box. So somewhere around here. I could probably compress some stuff. That's right, I don't have a sketch for that guy. He's gonna be we want him to be a real tough dog. Guess I could keep tabs on myself, right? That's the whole reason we made a spreadsheet. I don't necessarily have to go to the hard drive. I'm not sure how I want his, if I want his legs to do the same, be the same directions, or if I want him to kind of be bow-legged. I definitely want him to have that pit bull mustache, or mustache. What are words? Ay. What's up, Cream? All is well in Swervy Land. Cream knows that I had a rough week last week, but all was taken care of. It was alarming. Also got a couple dubs with Kareem. Hopped on and we were winning, and as soon as we lost one, we were like, let's get out of here. But we won. That's what matters. Oh, wrong thing. Get some cartoon references here for some ideas. Like, we want some, you know, that's probably more realistic, but we want a little more funny, right? That guy. Or this guy. Or we go full cartoon where the dog walks upright. But that doesn't feel very Florida. I mean, I guess so. He does have the cool guy shades on. Cane Corso. Right. Well, I was trying to keep him proportional to our people. That's gonna take forever to do. You know? They want to make them too big. And I feel like in a trailer park neighborhood, more likely to be a pit bull than anything else. Well, more mutts. Those are big dogs, though. Yeah, like a pit mix. Maybe that's... We'll throw a pit mix in there. Look at this guy. That doesn't render great results for like a cartoony style, like an over exaggerated. I guess I got a little more like bulldogish with the quick sketch. I do like when they got big old fat heads and they look a little derpy. Look at this grumpy guy. Do the grumpy pit. This guy too. He's a little more jowish on the side and has the butt head. Show more like this. Yeah, we want more of a, I want more of a triangle. Since this is already kind of highlighted here for me, I'm just going to triangle him out a little more. And then I'll completely get rid of that. Turn the music down, Jones. I'm over here blasting to the moon. Oh, yeah. Put it down. Oh. Lay my shape out. Maybe a little further back. You know me, make a mess first. Shouldn't have a whole lot of neck. I've never been a fan of pointy ear pit bulls. Same thing with like Dobermans. I don't like it. You know, it's harmful to the animal. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, it does. It hurts. He almost looks like a pig. I think I want a little bit more slope to his dome. Pull that head out a little bit. Keep it a fat head. They got fat heads. Oh. Can't say I've ever drawn a pit bull. I guess some sketches. I've done some sketches of them. We're going to shrink the overall of him. And then we're going to kind of bring that upper body up. Ah! Got by the touch screen. I want to do this. Figured we'd sketch for a warm-up, and then we'll get back to Gramps. I think we'll get back to Gramps here in a little bit, because he does look good. I'm very proud of the way Gramps is looking. I already made like a couple little adjustments, but he's looking great. Freak it out here. Too small. I still haven't I still haven't found a pencil that I love in Fresco. The vector brush is great. Dog anatomy is maybe not my strong suit. Want him to give him big beefy chest. Jacked pit bull, like make you nervous. Do I have the option? No. So I'm gonna assume that there is no eraser settings. Yeah, I think it is what it is. One day I'll get the hang of this fresco. Boom, 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 boom. We want to get that anger out of our pit bull. Aggressive, stern. I don't really like how that forehead came out, though. I think it's a little too long, too. We're going to back his snoot up. Nope. Uh-oh. I got to get something that holds my pad in place. It rotates on me as I put pressure on one side. I need to get a Cintiq, like the big drawing pads. And I probably need more of a Protectinal. Whatever. Why am I talking? I don't even know what words are anymore. His body feels a little long as well. His head is feeling a little too large. That's a little better. Everybody's got their own way of doing things. Try a different pencil. Oh, that thing's huge. It's a little too airbrushy. I am pretty far zoomed in there. Nah. I don't love that one. What? Ain't you supposed to be in school? What up, Hunter? And Nacho? Yo. Where? Hold on. I'm trying to find your beef locks. There they are. Ooh. Didn't they change the laws? I don't know if it counts for high school. What are we having for lunch today? I probably shouldn't bother you. I'm not going to ask you a question. I'm back though. Oh, not for high school? Oh, okay. That's going to make my daughter happy. Ooh, chicken tenders and mac and cheesies. Isn't there a meme song for that? Chicken and macaroni. Chilling with my homies. Something like that. Old memes. Look at this old man memeing on the internet. Ooh, I don't like this one either. Ugh. That's soft chalk. Smoothie. I feel like I gotta push kind of hard. No worries, but I appreciate you popping in on lunch. I'm gonna stick around till after school. I think, yeah, hold on. It might be a pressure issue with my connection thing here. Oh, wait. Ha. That's still. Okay, so that made my pressure worse. All right. Ooh, that made it. I'm gonna go with I don't like that brush either. Make sure my nub's on there tight. I wonder if my nub's dirty. Can't be running around with dirty nubs. Oh. 1 second. All right, sounds like hamburgers for dinner. What? Good luck, TVY. Isn't it commonplace for Kick to like send you an email? I thought that was their thing. I don't know how it works. Yeah, give me the partnership. Partner me. Show the people. Show the people. Tell your friends. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I ain't getting no stinking email. Oh yeah, we were changing pencils. Cause I really hate the pencils. What about just standard pencil? That might have been what I was on. I think that's what I was using. There's a pencil in Procreate that I really like called Peppermint. That pencil is amazing. All right. Where be my reference? Lost my pages. That was one. This is the other. Some of this on the inside. Clean up our doggo a little here as we mold him into his greatness. I'm going to come back into that big butt head that he has. Probably have a little bit of gum there. I used to drawing like upward pointy dog ears because I'm really not a fan of it for ethical reasons. I just feel like this is what you would see in a trailer park neighborhood. Oh, yeah, we were switching to... I was switching to the eraser, even though the eraser is like so harsh. His head still feels, I mean, it's supposed to be huge. But God, does it feel huge. I'm like doing like reference, not reference. So it's a little bit on the sloppy side here. I think the entire body needs to go up. Filling out the neighborhood. Okay. I got a little carried away here because what I was gonna do, select multiple and merge selected. There we go. That can stay hidden. That I'm not too worried about. And I think that was the sketch for our other stuff. There we go. And then we'll take this guy. We had a Gramps with the black outline, but I think we may not necessarily need it though because we have it on Moho. And we're going to merge these guys. And that cleans our layers up a little bit more. Now, I don't think I can grab. Maybe. Let me see if I can do this. This is something I haven't tried in Fresco. Is can I select multiple layers? Heck yeah. I'm gonna kind of crunch my characters that way we can keep keep all the characters kind of on a sheet with their original sketches. Just kind of compress them together. Oh, wait. Deselect. We'll bring him down. And then we'll bring the welder down as well. Oop. Come on, welder man. We're making room for everybody. I'll get used to it one of these days. And we'll kind of keep our proportion. Yeah, that's fine. You can crop that. And just to be safe, I'm just going to throw a couple lines in here in case it does back up on me. It won't, because the way I have to do this is weird. Like I have to double tap the pen, but that makes it go back one sketch instead of switching to an eraser, but it is what it is. Yeah, it is. Isn't that what you wanted? But in a trailer park. It's Lethal Weapon, but in a trailer park. Right, Badger? It's redneck Lethal Weapon, but nobody actually is a detective or an officer. And Red and Randy are patrolling the park as the handyman. Methyl Weapon. You won't believe this. It's Methyl Weapon. Maybe we do that down the road. That'll be one of the games. Like, kind of theme wrap it in Lethal Weapon, but it's Methyl Weapon. Starring Red and Randy. God dang, man, I can't believe. Or however Dan ends up doing the voices. Shout out Tom and Dan. Tom and Dan gave me a follow the other day. I probably owe them a follow. They're good dudes, just bad at business. All right. Oh yeah. I do like this feature with the touchscreen with Moho, is I can double tap it and it'll recenter. However, I'm a little aggressive with using my fingers. I'm gonna go fill my coffee. I'll be right back, and we can, you know, if you want, I can tell you why I disappeared. Give me 1 second. Ah. All right. You know, Badger, sometimes you got to give it a good, you know, settle down. Those hands are like sandpaper. All right, where was I? Yeah, so old Swervy Jones made an adult mistake, and it almost put my house in jeopardy. It's a result of when I disappeared a couple years ago. This looks like I'm pulling on a choo-choo. Come on, right that train. Weird. But yeah, I made a big boy mistake. And it was bad. So I panicked on Wednesday and then just, woof, I gotta get this resolved. And now all is right in the world. Kinda. Better than it was, that's for sure. But you know, sometimes you make mistakes. It's just part of life. Why is this not? Oh, I bet because I'm on the wrong layer. Lightly. Just want to kind of tone it down a little. I believe I was working on 3. Yeah, I was working on 3. I don't want to zoom in too tight. So kind of structure is body out a little here. Back taxes that I missed. And when I found out about everything, get this, spam. A spam message made me go, that's weird. That doesn't feel like a normal spam message. And I went and looked, and apparently I missed the tax payment back in 2022, and for some reason I got lucky that nothing started kicking in, and then I had until the 29th to do something about it of this month. I almost effed up royally, but it's kind of why I did the title today. Thank you for taking on the challenge of me, because I couldn't have done it without. I couldn't have survived that without the people in my life. I really couldn't have. The rib would be, let me back up a little. I think I wasn't coming flat enough in the front. But yeah, I almost screwed up bad. Right. Terrified me. There was no way I could have came on here and talked to you guys. No way. I even like thought like, okay, there's nothing I can do today, but like the brain just was not there, you know? I was like, they'll understand. Right. I thought about it. And I never do stuff like that. Like maybe I need to do like a subathon or like a fundraiser or I set one of these up, but we've never used it, like a sub goal. Maybe I need to start sub goaling. It's just never in my nature to like, I don't know. It feels like being ASCII, right? Sub to me, donate to me. But at the same time, like that's, you know, if we like what I'm doing here. But yeah, so now I'm in a little bit of a debt for a while. And since I switched over, here's the real kicker. I switched over, well, upon a couple other things, but I switched over from, you know, back in February, I left the corporate job. And then now I can't, they won't let me like refinance loans through the bank. They're like, you kind of need W-2s and whatnot. Or you need 2 years of taxes on your freelance business. I was like, shit, I haven't really done freelance taxes in a while. So the bank was like, ain't nothing we can do for you. And I was like, what? I got all this good credit and cars, got a car with value, and they were like, nah. Get effed. Damn it. What am I gonna do? But all worked out. Too far over on his face. His eyes need to be like there. Yeah, that's my problem. Well, a buddy of mine during all this, and this like really like made me feel good, is he's like, you're one of the most creative people I've ever met. Like during all this like mayhem that I've been having the last week. He tells me that, and I'm like, oh, I appreciate that. And it kind of made me realize like it's not going to be until I die that anything that I do is really going to be worth anything. I was like, yeah, artist doesn't really, nobody cares about any art you do until you die. And then they're like, oh, it was so good. It was the best, you know? But throughout it all, I realized how many people are really there for me, you know? Stream Hub World. Get emoji. Oh. Kind of give him a serious brow. Kind of wonky dude that up. Bring it a little lower. But the good news is, Badger, that it's gonna be okay. Back on track. Scary though. Very scary. Stupid mistakes, man. They get you every once in a while. Why does he keep looking so jacked up to me? I don't have like I have a smudge, but I don't think that's gonna, yeah, that's just gonna blur everything. It's something with his mouth is driving me insane. Like my brain's not registering the way his mouth should be. It's getting a little better. Like he's coming out too wolfy. I think I know what it is. That bottom jowl should not be lined up with that. Oh, they do have a liquidify. That does it within lines. Can I do that without it selected? Hold on. I can. Okay. But I want it to be smaller. Aha. There we go. He just keeps kind of coming out where his snoot is too far out. I'm going to kind of redraw it. I just want to kind of, I don't know, I want it to feel right. Might have to come back to the dog just because my brain is not processing it the way that it should. Right? Like you were gonna fly in there on 9/11? You were pretty young then, though. I felt like it was embarrassing to like own up to the mistake, but I didn't have, you don't have a choice when you own up to your mistakes. And I don't know. There's just that element of embarrassment because it feels like you made, for me, it felt like I made a childish mistake, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you were a little too young. Oh, I see what you're saying. What's going on now? Maybe don't take that flight. I spent way too long sketching on a dog. I'm gonna let that boy sync up and save. But, you know, progress is progress. And what I probably need to do is label some of these layers on Gramps. Yeah. Excuse me. I don't really know the details on the whole National Guard thing. I saw someone post a clip early this morning talking about Congress is getting arrested. And then I was like, what? And I was like, man, there's a lot of people that over exaggerate stuff, and I didn't think nothing of it. So I haven't even really looked into it. Then I saw some press conference was being given, and I didn't really have time to listen to it. Only date available. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, you know? Oh. That's extreme. National Guard because somebody got beat up? That seems very extreme. Like DC becoming a state? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have enough details on any of it. That'd be his left arm. Well, they're moving the National Guard in those states as well? Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Like, states asserting statehood? Is that what I get? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. That steering wheel is going to get tricky. Should I stop animating and stop drawing? Keys? No. Glasses and nose. So everybody's fighting over red and blue still. Pretty standard. I've always said this, and I stand by it, and I think it's 100% true. Every single one of them are guilty of treason. Current sitting. All of it. Top down. Yeah. The shenanigans are fucking stupid. The whole system is stupid. It's like all the executive order stuff that they've been doing for shit since 9/11. They ain't supposed to be able to do that shit neither. You know? Wait, what is that? That's nothing. Okay, we'll keep that what it is. Right. Absolutely. I agree with you. It's not a radical take. At least I don't feel it is. Right. Or to make it worse, right? In the context of what you're saying, or one lubes up for the other one. It's like they prepare each other, and sometimes it's got soap and sometimes it doesn't, right? It's the same. They're playing the same game, worded differently. It's the same shit. And then every 8 years, it's got a flip to it. Right. I don't even think it's about money. It's about power. They already control the money. They ain't even trying to like when they flip their quote unquote crypto switch. You know, like they can do whatever they want when they want. It's disgusting. Right. Right. It's a theater. It's a theater show. That's why there's so many quote unquote actors involved in it. It's a show that we get told we need to watch. And then they go, "Oh, we told you from the show that it's supposed to be this way." And like, none of it's supposed to be that way. Not one bit of it. Illegal. I mean, anybody who's listened to the podcast for a long time knows I kind of feel that way. Right. Exactly. Don't look at us. Fight each other. No, we see you. We know what you did at the Diddy parties. We know what you did on the island. GTFO. Right. Right. That we made laws so they could put 100% toxins in them, and we do satanic rituals before we make the cookies. By the way, we're throwing people guts in the Oreo fluff. Eat up. Try new Graham S'mores flavor. It's double stuffed. Gross. That's one thing. I mean, I still struggle a little bit with the kids on some of the food, but we've got the kids where like, make your food. Make your own food. I mean, I know even then it's almost impossible to keep it clean, but it's a step in the right direction. I've always wanted to get a mango tree. Have my own fruit at the house. Right. There was something I saw. I don't remember exactly what it was directed like towards, what the video was for, but it was along the lines of this guy got told, he like came up with a fix within some government program or whatever, like 30 years ago, right? Shit, longer than that. It'd have been 40, 50 years ago. He was like, I came up with a solution for this. And they were like, see, we're not here to come up with solutions. We're here to look for the problem, not actually fix it. And that's ridiculous. But the truth is, when they solve something or fix something, that whole sector is going to get shut down. Right. There's no money in a cure. But there shouldn't be, money shouldn't be the way it is now to begin with, you know? We were all programmed in the 80s and, well, since TV. Since they took it away from the people again. Because that's what always happens, right? Like, printing press, people start printing, they start making news, there's a lot of outlets, and then it's like, oh, let's grab all this up, boom, now we control it. Radio, same thing, grab it all up, now we control it. TV, grab it all up, now we control it. Keep the control. Don't let them know. Don't let them know. They don't gotta know. Terrible. Awful. Right. It kind of sucks too, because like, you know, the 90s, the 80s and the 90s were a good time. You know, it really was, but it's kind of how we got in this mess. Sucks to know the truth. Damn it. I had so much fun as a kid. I think we'll start in the front. Still need to work on his hands. Yep. And they're still doing the financing so they can crash everything. So we can go into crypto. Blockchain everything. Now we control all of it. Every bit of your life. Through radioactive waves that are running through your body. Now we're gonna copyright your DNA. The fuck? It's a sci-fi horror show. Not to be negative or nothing. We just want to live our lives. Oh, right. You know, people always talked about it, and I was like, man, that just doesn't sound like a good idea. Wasn't there like a big issue with that 23andMe and all that stuff? And then it like a bunch of data leaked, and which means somebody bought it, someone copyrighted it. Now they own people's DNA. Right. Most people who are like this that have that, they're most likely to do these things. Put this bad stuff in front of them so they'll get addicted to it and stuck on it. Heartbreaking. All right, I gotta fix this because this is annoying. Open over here. Pull this away from my face a little bit. Too close to my eyeballs. My eyes are getting bad. I need to go to the eye doctor or start. What are those pinhole glasses? I heard those are real good to help with your eyesight. Why? Oh. No, that seems weird. No stroke. Don't touch my DNA, bro. You know? We were talking about possibly putting him in a flannel. I think I do have the option for an image texture. With through transparency. Okay, so I might have to make a flannel pattern to make that work. Bring this up. I think I'm going to think about that a little bit, how I want to do, because I got to clean his hand up and we got to do his like sleeve and make this functional for the animation. Whoa. There we go. Maybe not. How'd I get all those lines there? Weird. I need to keep my mind on the way some of this is going to work when he has the bone structure. Wow, really? Holy crap. This has drained the battery. I know I had it plugged in, and I just completely selected a wrong layer on accident. It's tough. Like, what do you really do? I guess talk about it is the best that you can do right now until it, you know, hits that level where like everybody has to get crazy. I'm hoping we can come to our senses as people, right? Ah, see, that's that double tapping I was talking about. No. Ha, there it is. Wait a minute. I'm screwing up here. Yeah, no, that's plain. So this should be plain. There we go. I'll figure it out one of these days. Still getting used to my layout here. I think we'll hold off. Give ourselves a little bit of a light, our light color. Whole country goes to hell in a handbasket, and I'm over here making cartoons. I used to say this too when back in the podcast days is don't listen to someone that calls themselves Swervy Jones when it comes to your politics. You know what I mean? Right. Wait a minute. Something got crazy right over there. Yeah, I know. Like, how are you supposed to do anything about it? I don't mean this like towards you, right? But like, tell me what we're supposed to do. Because the cops won't listen, right? And they're like, I don't want to lose my paycheck, right? Everything's bought and paid for. I did it again. I keep tapping that screen. Get rid of a couple of those. I feel like everybody would love to do something about it. Whoa, what's going on here? Simmer down now, simmer down. Whew. Right. No fair. They cheated by measuring the outcome. Right. Retirement's not really an option. Unless you're invited to those schools, those clubs, and those social events. And if you're not, too bad. We'll do it. That's fine. I'm gonna put it over here instead. Oh. It's like, all I want to do is make cartoons, man. I don't want all this drama. Right? It's a big club and you're not in it. We're not. None of us. None of us in it. Some think they are. But you're not. I saved this, right? Make sure we're saved. Right. So you like, because everybody's just trying to get the thing to get started, they just select whatever, right? And you don't get to build towards the things you're passionate about. No, don't get me wrong. There is a level of passion that should be a hobby, right? And then there's a passion for something that's a skill that you could build a career out of or a income out of, right? Like even in like manufacturing, like the manufacturing work that I've done over the years, I didn't absolutely hated it. What I hated was the structure that was around it. Doing the work itself, I didn't hate, right? So in a way, there was a little bit of passion in it. It's not as passionate as maybe like building cartoons, but hopefully that makes sense. Right. I'm a temporary millionaire. I'm gonna get there. If they let you. Like, the entire system is totally set up where like these people that are staying in houses, because they're not selling them and putting them in the, it hasn't been cycling. Right, like the housing market hasn't been in a cycle. It's also helping create the problem. But prices are so high, interest is where it's at, and nobody new can get houses, and nobody new is getting born. So now it's at a stagnation because of like loans that sent prices to the moon. And then you get people who are like, well, I'm not going to sell my house unless I can get 8 million X off of it. I'll just keep it. And so the cycle continues, right? Right. Right. And honestly, there's a lot of systems that are already in place that do not disrupt their current cycle, and they'll allow those people to, you know what I mean? If you're in the right industry and you push it, they'll allow that to happen. They'll allow you to make money, and then they don't even got to bring you into the club. As long as you keep, quote unquote, pushing the agenda, willingly or unwilling. We just yapping. You might want to listen to Brock. Don't listen to me. Badger? He'd be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't listen to me either. You know what's neat, though? I'll tell you this, Badger. This is what I find like really hopeful, right? Is that there is a lot more self-awareness going on and recognizing, like, the people who are still living that mentality 6 months over, 6 months over, 6 months over, or 3 months on repeat is starting to dwindle to where people are realizing, like, I don't want any of this. This is not what we wanted. This is not what society needs or wants, right? It's all a big scam. And we see it now, and it's like, now we know. It's just, can we survive long enough to do anything about it? Move out of it, make the adjustments, you know, in a peaceful way. And I think most everybody wants to do something peaceful. You know, it was, what'd Jesus say? Give back to Caesar's what is Caesar's. And in doing that, it kind of disrupts the entire agenda. And I don't think you should, you know, I don't think anybody should take that at face value, but true. That's like, there's that keep your head on a swivel, right? And that's not for individuals. That's for everybody as a whole. There you go. You said it a little more biblical than I did. Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar. Right. So when you say no more, take it back, don't want it, keep it. Now all they have is a pile of trash and nobody playing their game, right? Why won't you play our game? Because we're done. We're done. Done with your game. We got a new game. It's called Red and Randy. Way better game. Got pennies floating in the sky. Right. You're gonna get yours soon. That's what we need to do. That's the kind of animations we need, Badger. Political humor. But also very, real. I've been sucking down this coffee. Give me a couple minutes and we'll continue our fantasy. There you go. Only you can prevent fascism. And call him Fascist the Bear. Fashy the Bear. Hold on a second. You're gonna have to stare at my ugly mug for a minute. Other business duty calls. And I don't want to risk popping it up on screen. I had a customer that thought they could do whatever they wanted with our with their scheduling calendar. So I don't rambling. All right, I think I fixed this. It was actually pretty easy to fix. Only you can vote against your own self-interest, you fucking rubes. Fashy the Bear. Fashy the Bear says, only you can vote against your own self-interest, you fucking rubes. Only you can prevent fascism. Don't vote. One more thing. Maybe not. I'll ask first. Can't have clients getting customers who think they can do whatever they want. right. Look at that. So I like to tell, with my Renovo company, I like to tell clients, just don't wait. Holler at your boy. I can probably fix it. Like, if there's any kind of something that slipped through the cracks or you don't know how to do, holler at me. I will take care of it. Where was this? All right. I wonder if I should do all of this. Solve problems. That's what I like doing. All right. And then I'll double check this just to make sure. Auto confirm. Okay, that's good. Make sure I get this right. Oh, what Disney do? This time. Oh, okay. I the crowds thing. I didn't quite put it together. The crudes. Yeah, we've got free passes, and we're not even going. free 3 park passes, and we're like, ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, that, and what was the other option? I gotta find that. Okay. Yeah. I got these. Okay. Let's make sure they're safe. Okay. Shit, I wonder if I should do that too. Pause for business. I don't know if you guys remember that. We used to do pause for business. And now I'm gonna verify. Wow, where you at? Where you at? They cutting the grass out there. Right? They say we ain't going to the US for Disney. And okay. So yep, that one's good. Check this one. Come on now. All right. Gotta add one more thing to it. Okay. I think I'm good on that now. Where's the Canadians when you need them, Badger? They ain't at Disney, that's for sure. Oh yeah, because I never say it. Don't forget to follow, sub on the Twitch and platforms, you know, and go to redandrandy.com. Clip farming, I'm going to use that on a clip at some point, you know what I mean? Got to do what you can. Okay. Now that I close that? Let me make sure I close that. I don't want anything to kind of bleed through there. No personal information, you know, business and whatnot. Free beef logs for everyone. Get beefy. All right, now I got to run to the bathroom. Out of the shadows. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Things have been solved. Go me, I'm great. Where were we? I just like named some named some layers as we were having I guess our political conversations. And this will be our not naughty body. Boofy? Nice boofy. Yeah, pop that back. Put things back in place. Okay. Yeah, that's charging. All right, good. Good. Really? On what? Here? Say, I don't. Yeah, I hope that wasn't here. Oh, wow, really? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I didn't get like a... Oh, it looks like I got disconnected too from the chat because I have a welcome to chat room. Brock, what'd you do? You might have to take this conversation somewhere else. Okay. Nope. Let me get in my chair correctly. Ah! Toot toot! I need a sound effect for that. Every time I grab the mic, I need a button like right up here. No, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. Nope. There we go. Oh, it's doing that weird thing again. How do I solve it? There we go. Still keep switching back. Oh, I bet I have some sort of lock on that command. Oops. My bad. Whoopsie daisy. Mistakes were made. There we go. Um, I bet that's what was causing all my mistakes earlier. No, that looked like that connected pretty good. Ha! I don't think I need both of those. Kind of tone down our curvature here. Get him rigged. Hope that was a bird I saw out of the corner of my eye. Maybe I should investigate. Calm down there. Squirrely bins. Make sure I got nothing weird there going on. Put a little more on his shoulder. Maybe we'll tighten this up a little so it doesn't like overreach his shoulder or like shine. I think I want to switch that up. I think I'm going to kind of do that. Oh. And yeah, we haven't done any of the blue yet. Gotta lay out his mouth too. So I think I want to do like a, you know, every once in a while he gets a little aggressive with his. Hold on. Actually, I have a fix all I need to take care of. There. I mean, it was probably a bird that I saw fly by, but I don't want anybody going on that side. You come to this store right here. Come to the studio door. You know what I mean? Can't just frolic around here all willy-nilly thinking you can do whatever you want. Not around here, partner. Not around here. Brock or Badger, you're a pretty funny guy. You should write me a comical political skit. So maybe I just cover up his mouth, because his nose will allow for us to do that. I'll come back to that idea. I'm not going to worry about shadowing the head yet. And the lawnmower still does need some work. I mean, I know that you can't really see that, but it will be an issue. True. True. You know, it's one of those. I was going to say something funny, but ain't nothing funny about this. So then I take it as of right now, everybody is in an uproar, right? And I'm not saying that people don't have a right to be, right? I'm more just, so this is what we're going through. You know, it's hard to stay focused when there's a bunch of bullcrap like this going on. Part of me wants to like put his butt in the cushion, but oop. Maybe it's not necessary. Yeah, this needs to be in front of. There we go. It does. It makes it really hard to do anything funny when everything sucks. That's my problem last week. Right? Everything's in mayhem right now. Wait a minute. I think I might have messed something. Oh, no. No. I hit the button. Am I not on the program? Oh. Duh. Okay, that's not what that is. Where did his back arm go? I think I messed something up. Not that bad, but I gotta find the. That's actually his arm. Okay. So this is. There we go. Yeah, I haven't even remotely looked at any news. Should I be looking at news? Oops. Here we go. I want some recent events. I don't even know how you look at the news anymore. Wait, isn't there like an option right on? Oh, let me do this first. Them. Okay. Now, what is behind him? Okay, it's something in these layers. I don't know what that white spot is. I gotta find that. All right, okay. All of that is in grams. Something to do in Gramps. Oh, I know what it is. I figured it out. This was supposed to be a hand color. And it should be in front of that. Hold on. Trying to visualize him in 3D. Anyway. It is. Honestly, I don't even really look at the news. Occasionally some shit might fly across something and it'll try to suck me in, but I ignore it most of the time. Right. It's a curse more than anything. Programming. It's still programming, right? And what? I don't remember if it was Rothschild or Rockefeller. One of them was like, has completely admitted it in books that like they control all of the news, all the media, you know? So I was like, okay, then don't look at it. That's why I don't really like sending my kids to public school. I kind of want to yank them out of there. They're already smarter, some of the smartest kids. I told my daughter she might not even have to do senior year, or if she does, it'll only be like 2 classes. And she was like, all right, bet. She started pre-calc this year. My dad, her papa, as we call him, he was like, no way. And he was doing trig in like 9th grade or something, 10th grade. He was maybe not that young, but he was doing trig early on. And he was impressed by the pre-calc. Actually, I'm impressed by the pre-calc. Good job. Crazy smart kids. And I'm like, I feel like, what is it? Rick and Morty, like what Rick says on that show. School is for stupid people. I know some people might go, oh, that's true though. So this is what I told her. You're in the opportunity to be able to possibly have it paid for you. If it's paid for you, go. If it's something we as a family have to pay for, it's probably not a smart idea. I would rather send you on a trip around the world or to another country than I would send you to college. I feel like you'd be better off with something like that. Unless it's a field that you need an extensive education, right? So if like she wanted to be a doctor, you'd have to. You don't have a choice, right? But like, don't go for liberal arts or music or anything like that. Doesn't mean you couldn't, you know, get to know the right people. Networking's huge, but if she can get a scholarship, go for it. No, absolutely not. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with going to college. I'm not anti-college. I am, however, anti bullshit. And a lot of colleges are on that bullshit. Too much money for something that's really not even there anymore. Right? Right. Just stay out of debt. That's the best thing we could possibly do. If that debt isn't going to make you more money, like almost instantly, then the debt is not worth it. I don't trust a lot of universities. I really don't. I feel like the politics of the news that we're talking about not watching has bled its way into what used to be good additional schooling, and now it's just brainwashing. The programming has moved from the TV to the universities. Hopefully that makes sense. And again, as a disclaimer, if there's anybody new here, do not take your political advice or your life advice from someone that calls himself Swervy Jones. or Randy.
Howdy, name's Red.
You know what I mean? Brock knows.
Hey, buddy, why don't you go ahead and give old 4V Jones a sub? You should probably drop some bits on him if you know what's good for you.
Did I see something weird happen on the side? I don't know. Maybe that was all in my mind. But yeah, like you get where I'm coming from, right, Badger? I'm not anti-education. I'm not anti-extended university. I went to trade school. No, you don't. You come here to giggle at old men cartoons. I know who you are. You ain't gonna lie to me. You came here for this. That's what you came here for. This kind of university you want to go to. This game's gonna be gorgeous when it's all said and done. It really is. We're doing a lot more talking than creating today. Just saying. Right. Right. Meanwhile, I've never went to college, like any kind of college. My dad did consider helping me go to Full Sail because I was real into music when I was at the beginning of high school or at the end of high school, right? However, I was playing in a band that was already on its way to possibly get signed without going to college. We just wrote good music because we worked hard, and it was a lot of skilled musicians that were all self-taught. Well, one guy had traditional drumming in like middle school and through high school, but for the most part, everybody was self-taught and was really good. No college. And then on top of that, in high school, I went for dual enrollment at the tech school because the tech school at the time had added a high school at the tech school. Right, and I agree. Like if we would have went to Full Sail, or if I would have went to Full Sail, that would have been a waste of money. And I'm honestly glad I didn't put my dad in that predicament. I put him in a whole new one as an adult, but that's different. Yes, I do, Kareem. Oh shit. Oh shit. You are the master at your craft. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it goes over smooth for you, Kareem. Like, had to take a job recruiting people to go to the university in order to pay the university back. Did I read that right? See, that's ridiculous. That's the same thing. Okay, so hear me out. That's the exact same thing as getting government assistance. Not in all cases. However, let me elaborate before everybody. Whoa! Right? They have turned government assistance into a full-time job. So you have to spend the entire week calling, going up to the office, registering, doing paperwork, doing all this in order to get the benefits. Therefore, you don't have the time to go find a job so you don't have to be on benefits. Right. They ain't forgiven. They ain't forgiving you. You're Metallica. You're unforgiven. Ain't happening. Pay that off. And you can't rework the loan. Not allowed. No consolidating. For life. You had to play the politics. Me and a buddy of mine were Guttermouth fans. Well, not fans. We were fans of one album that Guttermouth did. The rest of Guttermouth, meh. It was called Musical Monkey, and it was a popular punk album in the 90s. And one of the lines on that CD was, "I voted once, I didn't win. I'll never vote again." And we have said that to each other since we were in high school. We still to this day, a million years later, we still say it. You can't win. Right. They want your dollars. Can't have my dollars. These are my dollars. Leave my dollars alone. Making zero progress. Hunter's gonna get out of school and come to the stream and be like, "Did you make any progress today?" Nope. We did not. Mild amounts of progress. We at least like pre-sketched a dog and slowly got this shading. We were too busy complaining about the world. Not complaining. We weren't really complaining, but you know what I mean. There we go. Wow. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot. Let me see if I can fix this. I have a button that locks. Keeps locking on me. It's not set to lock. Maybe it is. Maybe I just got to get good. Close a couple things. I'll come back to this later. Okay, we wanted to, or I wanted to work on some shadow here. Yeah. So I kind of want to switch the way this color works. So as it comes to the back, wait a minute. Shouldn't have to do it that way. Whoa there. Whoa there, Bendy. Keep it like that. Oh. Nothing highlighted. Okay, I think I'm good. I did it again. Did it again. I should probably be doing this with the pencil. That's why we have the pencil. Close some of my stuff so I'm not making huge mistakes here. That made a lot of extra points for no reason. I bet I know why. Let's try that again. Yeah, it let go. That's what happened. Much better. Not perfect, but better. Tummy's over here growling. I'm hungry. I also have not been eating well over the last couple days because of the whole house thing. Oh no. Can't let that slide. My ear itched. Wait a minute, what just happened? That's what it was. I messed something up here. Oh, it connected them. That's a problem. Whoops. So... let me look at his layers. Yeah, this needs to be. We want it to kind of scoop and come across. I think Gramps needs a little bit of a belly there, right? Uh-oh. There I go doing it again. You know, belly so big it fall in the lap, you know? We gotta keep him with his old man flat butt though. It's kind of hard to visualize sometimes, especially once you have like all the layers in there already. Realistically, this would kind of go across the belly. Like it'd be like sitting, you know, tucked in under his upper fold, if you will. His old man upper fold. Upper old man fold. The coffee has been shooting through me like a laser beam today. It's all that talking Badger made me do. I'll be back in a minute. All right, Pops. Let's get your belly looking good. Your overalls. We might widen that lead to make leg. Widen the lead. Jesus Christ. Widen the leg to cover that up. Ugh. No. I mean, just to cover up kind of like right around in here. But we might not have much movement. Just a tiny bit. We're going to kind of come here and do one of these deals. And then I'll come clean this up in a second. I almost want this to be more under that arm, but then I guess we can come here with the shade on the leg, and then we can up our belly shadow. Get rid of a couple of these unnecessary. And maybe we do that, and then we have just a little bit of shine right here. We'll add a couple lines. I'm with you though, Kareem. I agree with you. We'll let a little backlight creep through here. And we'll... I'm a little iffy on the gut in there. On how I'm going to do the lighting. Details that don't matter, right? Stop doing it, Jones. We might do a little bleed over. We haven't done much bleed over lately with our circles. Nope. Still getting used to my new tool setup that I have over here with my Stream Deck. I keep missing things. I'm gonna put a little light in here. Hopefully we won't have to worry about it. I have no plans to like raise his arm, but there may be a possibility as we animate, we might have his him raise his fist up. Ah, one wheel in it, right? Oh, looks like high school should be out. Oh yeah. They should be way out. She's probably Daughter's probably gonna be like, good, can you come get me? Hopefully she's having a good time with her friend. I think we'll do that color. We'll do the shadow. And we'll put a little bleed over here. Maybe let it ride a little bit, you know? Probably should do some here too. And again, probably won't even see it. Like, as a whole, you can see it, right? And let's see, it'd be about roughly like that on screen. So, like, you can see it, but can't see it as far as the shadows go on the characters, right? But for anything that has big print, you'll be able to see the, like, detail in the light and the shade. We may have his, I don't know. I'm a little iffy on if his face shadows should match his discolored spots. We may add some moles to him too. We're not gonna worry about that right now though. Probably need to put that tire on its own layer as well. We won't leave those super symmetrical. We'll give them a little bit of a, you know, they'll look good when we get done with them. Less talking, more getting things done. Oh, not the left leg. Left foot the level. Oh, so I went to the tax office today. I almost took a picture of this, but I felt like it would be rude. There was a man there. He's got something bad going on, but like his legs turned into tubes at the bottom and they were purple. And he was not that large of a man. Purple. And then they went back to like kind of a regular color. It makes my back hurt thinking about it. It's like that poor old man. I already put it in there. Walt, what did Kareem? Oh, we were calling him Gramps, and I think we called him Gramps the groundkeeper last Tuesday. But we're, you know, open to names. I mean, Walt the groundskeeper works too, but he doesn't actually keep the grounds. He just thinks he's the local lawnmower guy. Meanwhile, he just drives up and down the street, not actually doing anything and complaining about everything. At least that's our current backstory of him. Oh, I thought I named it. Yeah, what is up with that? That's so weird. What is going on? No, it's still doing the commands. So why won't it let me switch to anything? It'll let me switch to that, and that's it. What happened? Did I screw something up on accident? Oh, I had accidentally clicked. That's what happened. I had clicked off my thing. You know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea to throw some stuff like that in there. Like he just all of a sudden his head lifts up. Let me save this real quick because we've done a lot and haven't done anything. Sorry. Woo. Yeah, like it like lift up. They just peek out every once in a while. If you blink, you'll miss it. Well, no, I don't know if you remember, but we were talking about the Toasty being OMG Wix. If we can get, approval to use him. Our Red and Randy Toasty will be OMG. Or it's OMG Wix. OMG it's Wix, that's it. Good. We're hoping for good days all around. I know I'm gonna get that message though. You come get me. It's still not. You know what? Oh, that's why. Somehow I popped a couple layers over. Hopefully I didn't create anything. We'll find out eventually. There we go. I know this looks a little crazy right now. We'll kind of switch this up at one point. Did I not? I didn't. Got to create this mask layer. I'll eventually add some detail in there to make this make sense. I know that's a little weird right now, but it is what it is. Deal with it. And I think, yeah, we were planning on doing something like this. Bam. Bow, bow. Sharp corners. So, wait a minute. I don't want it to be too dramatic. I just want it to we want to bunch up his pants. He's too like symmetrical. Not that there's anything wrong with some symmetry in it, but I may come back and do those a little bit of a different way. Might actually work out okay though. Maybe we take those further across, so it's a little more wrinkly. I think we want a little bit of foldage going on there. Wait, I got these on the wrong side. Spin. Did the same thing here. Probably need to do something similar up in his arms. I think I want it more this way. And this is where we'll bring his leg just a little bit, Kareem. We're not going to overdo it. We just want to cover up a little bit. I want to bring back the curveness here. There we go. Put a little character in it. And maybe we need to, not maybe, definitely probably need to swap out how our highlight is going right there. But that's okay. I wasn't sure how we were going to do it to begin with. Give me back those sharp corners. I'm kind of want to jank up his pants a little. What? A little bit of cushion. Not cushion. A little bit of crinkle. Gramps and his crinkles. No. What am I doing here? Sharp corners, please. I've never really done it this way when I've been putting like pants details into something. Figured give it a try. Eye crust. Get this eye crust off me. Oh, that's why. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm assuming the Stream Beats playlist that we use, everybody seems to be cool with, because nobody has, including Norm, hasn't said anything in a while about it. So I'm just gonna let it ride. I guess it's kind of been this kind of playlist for a long time, right? We're all used to it now. We're gonna kind of bring it down a little. I'm gonna bring a little bit of curve into this. Bow. Bring this one all the way down. And we're gonna kind of curve that. Bring it right to the shoe for now. Needs a little work, and we need to, add some to the rest of his outfit, but I think that looks a lot better. It's not perfect. I need to adjust. I think that one's bothering me a little bit, but here, we haven't looked at a preview. Actually, we haven't looked at a preview all day. Can I even see pops in the preview? Yeah, see, I'm not, that's not looking too bad. They just need to be adjusted a little. Uh-oh. Killed that battery. Whoopsie. Death to the battery. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make me a coffee. Switch some cups and stuff. It might be a few minutes. Does this still work? No, that's pause for business. Here we go. Yeah. I'll be back shortly. Won't be long. Promise. All right, all right, all right, all right. Get out of here. Had to get me a quick little banana too. Little snick snack. Snick snackers. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wow, there we go. Back in action. Baction. Put a little baction into it, you know what I mean? Okay. Gramps, you're starting to look not too bad. Yeah, I think we'll do it that way. And then we can crunch this up a little. And this one I didn't. Oh. This is the one I was a little annoyed with. Look, you're over there now. You're everywhere. That's why you're the best, Kareem. Kareem gives us the best support. Nobody supports like Kareem supports. He sports over here, he sports over there. It's great support. The best kind of support. Coffee. I should probably put my coffee on the other side. Oh, don't spill it. That'll land on everything important. Ow, it burned my fingers. Broke you in good and I wear you all the time. You know what I mean? Oh, one of those deals, huh? Okay, so you know what? I think I'm gonna, yeah. The shoe needs a little depth to the way that works. So we're gonna do this, I think. This will look weird at first, but whoa. I feel like I've used up all my brain power. Come on with your nonsense. You too. What is going on? I just want to fill this shadow in, you know? Simmer down now. Simmer down. Then we can bring the foot out a little more. Let's do it without the sharp corners. And I'm just probably not the best way to do this, but this is what I'm going to do. Is just kind of bring this up to where it hits that line. Try to get it where it's not breaching into that shoe. There we go. And then I think we'll add a little there. I can work with that. And then we want to put a pedal there too. There we go. Now his shoe's got a little more dimension to it. Bring it over here. We're going to kind of bring it down a little. Make that darker and then make this darker. Maybe a little more. Keep true with kind of how we've been doing things. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Gotta bump this one back. That way we can add a little animation with the foot pedal. Even though you probably won't really notice it too much. I think we'll bump that down a little darker. Not that dark. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. I feel like we barely made progress. Minimal progress. Progress nonetheless, but minimal. We did do a dog in fresco earlier. We sketched one out. Got a lot of shading on what Badger call him earlier? Walt and or Gramps. Matter of fact, to keep track, go ahead and add in Walt. Gramps/Walt. Let's get back to my quote unquote laziness here. I maybe should have just did these with shapes. I say there's always a million different ways to lay out your cartoon. Especially like when I don't fully sketch, you know? Sometimes I feel like I should finish my sketches instead of hopping right into animating them. Uh-oh. Disconnected from chat. Connected to chat. Come on, grab the whole thing. Flatten this out a little. And I'm just gonna shrink that. Maybe we should just dump that. Let's just dump that. We don't need it. Flatten these fingers out a little more. And we're gonna bump this down. Let me do it the other way. Add a couple points in here. Turn those off for a second, I guess. Curvature. We're probably gonna come back and add some points here. Okay, I see. Bam. Clean up these old man knuckles. We're gonna bring that down. I think we'll hide all of this quite a bit. Yeah. And then we'll fix our knuckle here. Kind of blend this in a little more, you know. And then yeah, I think we want oh. Just a little collar on there, you know? Not collar, cuff, a sleeve cuff. Little sleeve cuff. A little pop there, but we want to just barely bring that line past his hand. We'll add a little bit of cheat on our lighting and our shadow here. There you go. He's looking a little better. Progress. What we want is we want I do want to try something. I know this is completely switching gears here, but I want to try this. I'm curious if I can do this in the middle of streaming. And if it'll automatically click on here. See what happens. I'd say if it loads properly. Sometimes this thing takes forever to load. While that is loading though, let me oh, I already saved this technically, so, and it linked, so we'll close that. It didn't open. I know there's been a few times I've had to force this thing on and off. See if I can find it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I guess technically. Yeah. Oh, even though it's not reading my mouth for some reason. I wanted to see how easy it would be to like switch that. No, no, no. This isn't working. It's not working the way I wanted it to. What about now? Ah, look at me go. Yeah, and then I can just switch. Boom, cartoon mode. Tell your friends. It's magic. And let's see if this works as well. Uh-oh. Ooh, maybe this doesn't work. Oh, yeah, it does. Hold on. I can do this. Not that one. Aha! And then in theory... I gotta remember what buttons it was. Not that. Oh, wait. I remember how to do it. Haha. I don't have to. Hold on. I got this figured out. Give me a second. I can do this. I know I can. Aha. Yeah, go me. I'm awesome. I can really pull this off if I put my efforts into it. Yeah, I'm sure I could do it that way. I just don't have it set up like that, and like my Stream Deck has all of my like my key buttons right now. So it's like Q, T, G, Alt, Shift, Alt, Control C, Control V. Whoa. I just blew this thing up by putting it on that other screen. On the other screen. Ooh, I think it zoomed in too. Uh-oh. I broke it. Oh, wait, no, it's Alt. Don't tell anybody I did that. Your eyes only. Don't tell anybody else. And something I haven't tried. I wonder if the mouth is still off. It looks like it's right on key here. Seems like it's okay, you know? Oh, but ding, didn't mean to do that. Having my mistakes. I'm not the greatest at this, but I try. I know there's ways to like turn stuff on and off. I'm just not quite, in it yet. Why does my chat keep connecting and disconnecting? It's disappointing me. At least I feel alive. Got nice blinks. Some good eyebrows. You know. Oh, yeah? Did you switch platform? Are you just doing Kick now? Oh, I don't even know if we're allowed to say that over here. Oh, my stream kept shutting down? What the hell? Maybe I need to reload my modem or something. Definitely the chat. The chat's been... I've seen it load and reload and a couple times. Broke ass Twitch. Get it together, Twitch. You're really embarrassing yourself in front of your friends. I don't know if they know that, but it's embarrassing. You're supposed to be the leaders, and you're not leading. You're dicking around with breast. We know you. We know you, Twitch. Stop it. Do better. For all of us. Even the little guys. The little guys need it just as much as the big guys. Better support. Oh, I ain't sat in this chair this long in a minute. Yeah. I feel like that was a good comeback. We came back, we conquered, we feel good, we got some stuff done. We had a nice political conversation today. It was a good time, you know. All right, enough cartoon. Get out of here, cartoon. Spa, I'm back. I'm a real boy. Squala blah. Don't forget to go to redandrandy.com. Maybe donate or, you know, just check out what's there. I need to do some updating. I'm catching up. I know I say that a lot. I have to catch up and then catch up and then catch up again. I ain't perfect. I never said I was. But the school day is coming to an end. The childrens are going to be making a present. It's been about 4 hours. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of you. We had a good time. I'll for sure be back tomorrow. Guaranteed. You know what I mean? Let me see. And I set this up so I don't have to embarrass myself like I do every week and retype and stuff like that. Toot toot. Y'all have a great rest of your Monday. Feel free to contact me on all the socials and all that good stuff. Follow, like, share, tell your friends. Blah 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 blah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Blah 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 blah.